Good morning, everybody. Hope you're having a good day. I'm still trying to figure out where's this to for my font. Font, yes, but where's the color? Cancel that for a second. Alright, that shouldn't be down here. Select color. Oh, okay, there you go. White. Okay. Okay. White and black a little bit. That's fine. I don't mind that. It doesn't look too bad. A little bit late this morning, still in a wind tunnel, so that's fun. Still getting the tail end of that hurricane. That makes it awesome. Makes it fun, man. Blown away. But it's supposed to pass sometime today, I think, so not too bad. Hopefully it does. Alright, we're up 272 in our Take Profit Trader Pro account. So I'm probably going to leave that there for the day, because normally a little after this time it gets a bit crazy. Pat, what's happening, man? Good to see you. Give us a like, Pat. Come on, buddy. I hope you're subscribed. I figure you are. Let's see if we can make some money. We're going to remove all those. Now let's see what we got here. Yeah, crazy weather here in Newfoundland. My God. Brutal. So yeah, we're up 524 in our... in our eval, sorry, and we're up 272 in our Take Profit Trader Pro. So I kind of got a few trades here with it, decent little trades, and I'm trying to watch the drawdown, trailing drawdown, really careful with it, because now I feel like the only reason why I took it out of the group and I don't want to trade it right now is because I think it might start going a little crazy here in the market. We still got 234 contracts down at the 410, so it's pushing up, but when does it go for the 410 for those contracts? You know what I mean? So making me a little nervous there, so I don't really want to fool with it too much, especially with my pro account. I don't care about the other ones. Funding one, that's testing, so it doesn't really matter. End up blowing up our Apex ones after open, trading those. Got aggressive with them, so that didn't make any sense. That didn't help. And yeah, blew them up. And our Elite Trader Funding, our other one, blew that up. So it's been a fun, it was fun yesterday. That's why I try to stay away. Like, it wasn't, I don't mind the open, like the opening range breakout setups and stuff like that. I like trading at the 15-minute opening range breakout. If I need extra money, if I'm not up enough that I feel like, okay, I should try to make up a few more dollars, then I'll try to get all set up with that, and I'll be like, okay, I gotta trade this now, I gotta get into the opening range breakout. But if I'm up $500-700 in an account and it comes to open, it's like, I don't really need to trade that. What do I need to worry about that for, right? So, but like I said, the Take Profit Trader Pro is up pretty much $300, 275-ish, so gonna leave that alone for now. Gonna try to get the London Open for the next couple of days, hopefully, and try to get that set up too and start trading that, because it's nice setups, you know what I mean, in the morning with London. It always is. Market always looks good around that time, so you know what I mean. We always get that pump, get a little pullback, and we get a continuation. So and try to get it out a little bit too. But yeah, I guess I'm gonna have to get some more Apex accounts and some Take Profit Trader. Well, Take Profit Trader, but some Elite Trader funding accounts too. We still got those pile of contracts sitting on our 410s, 234 contracts. We got 45 contracts sitting at 450s. So, you know what I mean? We're right there. Wick down. We stay above the 9, and look at the 9. 9 holds, right? Like the 9 just holds all the time. 9 keeps holding, man. Everything else falls apart except for the 9. How'd you make it on your trade yesterday, Pat? Forgot to ask you. I hope you got it. Did you take it off at 85s, or you kept it up until the, oh, was it 45s you were looking for, or something like that? Let's see here, I gotta put this back to 8. We got a fair value gap too on the 15 on NASDAQ down by the 410s, a little below. So like I said, 34 contracts at the 410. But there is how many contracts? There's 43 contracts at the 50s, so I'd say high probability we hit the 50s first. And we're riding up the 9, so the 9 EMA. So chances are it didn't work out. Oh, gross. It's too bad, man. Did you get it for break even, or hopefully you got break even out of it anyway? Right, I'm almost tempted to take this to the 50s. 345 left on this candle. Lots of time to push up to the 50s on this 5-minute candle. So wick down below the 9, start moving back up. It's only the 50s, you know what I mean? I just don't trust all those contracts at the 410. Because anytime now, it could just push down quick and go take those out. It's the only thing that makes me nervous. Besides that, I don't mind. We're into a fair value gap on the hourly too, so touched up into that. I mean, but God knows. God knows. I think I'm gonna take this. I don't know. 230 left on the candle in the 5-minute. Like I said, the hourly's up in that fair value gap. What's the 15 doing? 15 swept that high, swept a couple highs, up into a fair value gap as well. Alright? So, what do you think, short or long? Keep staying above the 9, man. There's no reason why it doesn't go up. You might get a little dip. We stay above these equal lows. I think we take the 50, then move down for those contracts. They're already up at the 32. You know what I mean? It's not far to get to the 50. That's what I'm thinking. That's how my brain works. It's like 50's so close. Why not just go take it out? I could get in here and this could just dump, because it is, like I said, hourly fair value gap. It's an upside. 15-minute, it's in both of it, so it doesn't have to go up more. Alright. Make a high higher low here. But these are equal lows, so let's take it out. I don't know. It makes me question it. Makes me curious. 235 contracts at the 410. Now 40 at the 50s. If they pull the contracts up high, then I think we go low, but like this isn't far for it to dump quick. $26 seconds left in the 5 minute. Don't you know, don't you know. Like my camper's still shaking. Oh my god. Right, see. Like I said, it's not far to that 410. Into those fair value gaps or sides. New candle open at the bottom. Probably retest up here a little bit. Get a little bit above the 9. We fail. I'll probably take a short here. You gotta watch the ES too. Because the ES rips. You gotta be careful. I'm gonna take one here anyway. Just to see. I think we definitely do. Right? It's like 235 contracts. It's a lot of contracts. $39 contracts still at the 50s, but you know, just gotta watch that ES. ES gotta get below the 9 too. ES is still above it, but ES dumps, which is weird. Normally, Nasdaq's the more crazy one, but now ES seems to be more unstable. Like the other day, I was trading it, looking for it to go up. ES was ripping up through the highs, and Nasdaq wasn't doing anything. So I was like, it's weird, right? Started trading Nasdaq from the ES back in the day because Nasdaq was the, and it's still crazy, don't get me wrong, but now ES is getting more nuts. I don't know. So we'll see now if we get this down here to our 235 contracts sitting down there. You got to get through the 34 EMA too. Three minutes left on this candle, so lots of time to move around. But like I said, there is a fair value gap on the hourly and on the 15-minute that were touched on the way up around here. So what are the odds it doesn't go down there, right? Could be wrong. Been wrong before. But all them contracts, I don't know. Just got to push through the 34. We can do that. Yeah, so I think I'm going to leave that Take Profit Trader Pro account just for try to get London with it. I'm trying to see the setup in London. See, like I did this morning, push up, come down into a fair value gap, move up more. Try to do something like that. Or actually come down and touch into this. Was this London? Where's London? London was around, not even sure what it's 3:30. So it'd be, yeah, it'd be like around 5. We're almost down there. Getting through the 34. 126 left on this 5-minute candle. Now we might get a little bounce here off the 34, then continue down. That's normally what happens. We're gonna hold it. We're gonna try it for a laugh. right? Probably shouldn't be a dick for a tick, but a lot of contracts. 235 contracts sitting there at the 410s. Tell me he's not going to touch it? I think it is. Watch it pump right back up to the 50s. It'll be so funny. Come on. 35 seconds left. New candle probably open here, come up a little bit, then push down. We'll see. Just need a big heavy push to get through that. You have a fair value gap down there at 15. That's at the... What is that at? Is that the 404s, 405s? So, could have probably moved this down a little bit, but I'm alright with all those contracts sitting there. I'm alright with all those contracts. I think they get touched. It's high probability anyway. Come on. Plus we got all this liquidity probably sitting down here. So I'd say it wants a taste of that. Oh, look at this. On the line. It's going down anyway. I'd say 405s. It's going to go touch the top of that fair value gap at least on the 15. Maybe. Maybe we pump. Now it could be bounce off all of it. Couldn't get through it maybe, but I think it does. I'm going to hold it anyway. ES over here at 34 EMA. NASDAQ below it, so ES needs to get to the VWAP for us to call that good. See what happens. Got 40 contracts at the 20s too. But I think we got our push down. I wouldn't think like I'd take it off here, but I think where all these wicks are down here, I think they want to get run. But we'll see. If I don't blow away. Everything's just shaking. My lord. $238 at 410 now. Just trying to get through it. We do have 40 contracts at the 20 though. Maybe it push back up to the 20 just above this, then go down. Like I said, 15-minute fair value gap at the 405s. I know, Pat. I literally live on top of a hill. It's like it's a big hill. I'm like 100 feet up, and there's like a I connect to the peninsula on the west coast in Newfoundland. So I'm on the Port-au-Port Peninsula, so I'm up on a hill. There's a big plateau there. And my house is on the edge. It was built long before you could have them on the edge, I guess. I don't know. But, yeah, you're supposed to be like 200 feet from the bank, so mine's like 10 feet, 20 feet. And the wind just whistles here. But it's been in my family for a long time, so... And my father gave it to me, and I think my grandfather gave it to him. Alright, there we go. 788. Our trade played out. Is it going to go to the 405, the top of that fair value gap? We'll see. Yeah, but right here in this area, this is where you make the wind. Go down and sweep that level. Look at that. Hey? I think we're getting good at this trading thing, you know? We're starting to figure it out. Still got 34 contracts at the 50s. Not much to the downside. There's 23 contracts at the 80s, but at the 380s, I don't know. Wind farm will work well. Actually, they're thinking about it. They were talking about it before, putting up a bunch of wind turbines. So, it's not a bad idea, you know what I mean? A lot of people are not for it, say it makes noise, but you know what I mean. Yeah, we had a Fair Valley Gap down here too. But, yeah, like, you know what I mean. It is what it is. It's not like we don't have enough wind. Put them out in the ocean, right? We're in Newfoundland. We're surrounded by water. So, it's not hard to put them out in the bays. Like, we got 2 bays, like where I live, up on this hill. There's 2 big bays on each side. So, they get lots of places to put them, but... You know, don't put them on land around everybody's house. It's just gonna piss everybody off. Are we gonna get down to the 400s? 34 contracts at the 400s. Probably just should have stayed in long in this one. Or short, sorry. Rode it all the way down. Yeah, well, they need it here, because like everybody comes here and to my house and looks at the view, because we do have a really nice view, because we've got a big old church over in the distance, and it's like a big, you can see all the bays and everything else that, and they're like, oh geez, what a nice view, like, you know, love your view. And I'm like, yeah, dude, be here in the fall and the winter. It's like, this is what it does all the time in the winter, so it's always windy. So I gotta trade, make more money, and then move to somewhere in the woods in the winter, and then just have it as a summer house, right? That's my plan. That's the only reason why I'm doing this, to get it in the wind. Right? I'm just kidding. Did we touch into? We didn't even touch into that egg. Just take the whole thing. Yeah, it's a lot of wind. But you get used to it. I grew up here, like I said, and I took over the house later on. And yeah, just always been in it, so I don't know. Get used to it after a while. 3 minutes left on a 5-minute candle. I wonder, do we go up and touch the 34 again? Come down into this, maybe the VWAP area, a little bit lower, and try to move up. Don't know. 788 now in that account. What liquidity we have? Still got 35 contracts at the 50. We got 49 contracts at the 95s. That's a good sign for downward movement. Momentum. I think I was trying to say movement and momentum at the same time. Yeah, I really like to get back up to the 20s, touch that. Not even, well, 20s would be fine, but just above the, as long as we can get above that 34 a little bit, to get in this, excuse me, Fair Valley Gap up here, and later on turn that into inverted Fair Valley Gap, we get above it. Right, maybe even the 9. Kind of what I'd be looking for. If you're new to the channel, please like and subscribe. Do this every day. I've been late the last 2 days. By one day was an hour and the other day was a half hour because of the hurricane, but normally it's 7:30 my time, every morning. And we trade the pre-market normally. Yesterday I traded open and a bit longer. So, I don't know. Nothing's 100% I suppose, but try to trade from 7:30 till 9:30. Trade the pre-market. Only really trade to open if we didn't do that well in the pre-market, but normally we do pretty decent, 3 to 4 to 500 every day. So not looking for crazy moves, and with the liquidity now, and with Trump talking and everything else like that, you don't know when he's going to tweet or text or Truth Social something, and the market moves 60 points, you know, and if you're in it, and then you're getting tore up. Trump cost me about 15 accounts so far, I guess. Had them up and had a trade on, and if you haven't noticed, I don't put a lot of stops in a lot of times. I just watch the liquidity and watch the way the market moves, price action, but like I try not to put, and when he's talking, it can run up through, and you can be up, you know, built it up over a couple of days and get up $1,000 or something, and then you're back down 1,200. So you got to be careful. Got to be careful. Big wick to the downside on the 15. I think we're gonna get our little push up we're looking for. $47 contracts still at the 95s, 395s. So we'll see. Looking to get a push up into the 9. $15 minutes. 15 minutes gonna be coming into the 9 too. So what's this up here? Say 23-ish, maybe, or even 22. All depends if the ES plays ball. ES doesn't care. Which is funny, I used to say that about NASDAQ. That's the ES. You're gonna get that 22, I wonder. $35 contracts at the 405, 51 contracts at the 95, 36 contracts up at the 450s, and 215 left on this 5-minute candle. Coming up to 8:20 now, almost new hour, so I think, yeah, we might get one more little pop before this goes down. It always seems like around 8:20, like 10 minutes before like 7, or 10 minutes before 7:30 or 8:30, whatever. We always get a push in the current direction, and then around 8:20, or like it's almost 8:20 now, it's 2 minutes or a minute 35. We always get the change, like, you know what I mean? We get a push down to sweep what was there before it moves back up, or that's just what I noticed anyway. I almost feel like we get back to the 20 or something again, or 34 before we go, but we might just go. next candle in 1 minute. So does it come back up before it goes down? Yeah, you know what I mean? Like, there's only like 40 seconds left on the 5. It did go up when Wick into this, but it came down a little bit. But now I kind of feel like push up a little bit more again before we get the... No, good, just don't. Not financial advice. Don't take my advice on anything. It's just a fucking guy on YouTube trying to trade, so. But, yeah. It all depends, right? Where it didn't push down so quickly, I don't know. But it is closing at the low of the 5 minutes, so. Just got that feeling like we're going to get a little... Right, like a little of that. We just got a new candle, so she can fool around a little bit first. But I think we probably got that feeling to push up here first. I don't know why. Put an order there, or do I just sell? Yes, below the 9 now. Touched into it twice too. I don't want to miss a trade just for a little bit of drawdown. I do think it pushes up a little bit more. Not because of the contracts that there, just how it does it sometimes. Like back to the 20 one more time. Is how many people's getting short right here? You know what I mean? Like, does it pop through them and take them out, or is it just dumb? And then the only reason why I'm thinking like that is because I seen that stall here. It stalled so much. It makes me think, like, why did it stall so much? Why didn't it just go down? So it was building up a bunch of people going short, and now it's going to pop through them, and then probably go down, right? Doesn't mean it has to, but that's how I look at it. Right? Like there. Like if you were in 3 or 4 contracts there, or 5 contracts, some people go big, you know. You got in down here at the 11, and then it started moving back up. Right, you're probably taking out, you know, probably down $600-700. Not everybody uses small size like me, my 8 micros, which is almost a mini. So, not gonna give myself too much of a hard time, but. Contracts starting to build up at a 20. We got 33 contracts at the 20, but we got 45 at the 95. So and we didn't touch into this yet. So we'll see. Let's see what happens. Now, this just could just rip too, so be careful. Like I said, we do have 34 contracts up there around the 2021. That's just building up. But 41 contracts still at the 450s. I don't think we rip yet. I think we go down a little bit, but like I said, I've been wrong before. ES can stay below that 9. We'll be fine. We do have a new hour in 5 minutes and 35 seconds, so is this going to push up now before it moves down? You gotta be careful with that too. Right? Just like that. $10 seconds left on this candle. We want to close back down a bit, at least below the 9. And then we'll be careful. We'll be safe then. Closing at the 9, not so much. I don't like that for the squeeze potential. You'll probably get up around the 33s with this if it continues. ES still below the 9 though, so that's always good. That's always good, man, if the ES stays below the 9. Might wake up a little bit, but we want it to push back down. Lots of time on this candle. It's only 4:15. Lots of time for it to move around. Like I said, when I seen it stall here, now it's probably sweeping all that liquidity. I think wherever I want to enter from now on, I'm going to add on 5 points. So always getting that drawdown. Always do it. Can't help it. I must love it. I must love drawdown. Always take a little heat, man. But, you know what I mean, you can't have perfect entries. Nobody knows what the market's going to do. Like I said, this 33 up here makes me nervous. 41 contracts at the 50s. $44 at the 95s, 24 at the 80s. I think this might be just shaking some people out here. We do have 3 minutes till close our new hour candle, so actually 2:35. That's where I'd be really cautious with. Did wick above the 9 on the EMA, 9 EMA on the ES, like we were talking about. So that could be a good sign. ES got to fail probably first, and it'll take the NASDAQ with it. If it hits that 33, man. We don't want to close above this. And like I said, if we do, no big deal. You know what I mean? It is what it is. We'll get it on the next trade. It's alright to lose one every now and again. I don't like that we got back above the 9, 34. We got a minute 35 left. I want this candle to start pushing back down. If this closes up at the high, I'm probably going to take it off. We will see. 110 left on the 5 minute. $47 contracts at the 50s. 1 minute left. See what we get. Let's see what happens. ES trying to wick down. "35 seconds. Need the ES to push down. "20 seconds. I got a new hour too, so I don't like that. I'm gonna give it a second anyway, regardless. Closed inside. It's a good sign. Need this to push with some force to get through this. ES closed above the 9. Same thing with the NASDAQ. Don't like that. $47 contracts at the 50s, 44 at the 95s, 22 at the 80s. And we got this fair value gap down here that wasn't touched. So, let's see. I don't want to see it get stuck here. I want to see it push through. Still got 4 minutes left on the candle, so. Or push up. You can do that too. There you go. But I don't think that is going to go up from there. I think I was just sweeping all the sellers. I think that was a quick sweep. Now I think we come down. Probably should have had my stop higher. Probably. Don't tell me Trump's getting up earlier in the morning now. He's like, what time does that Jason guy trade? I'm gonna get up, start tweeting. Ugh, God. I still think down. But why is it doing this? Is it really that excited for 46 contracts at the 50s? Alright. Alright, take it off. That is so weird. Was there news? No. No. So what is that then? Hit the 50s. Do I dare go short again? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Stop at the 55s. Like I said, it's a test count. Not really too. I can't see this not going now. Am I just getting blind to the trade here? Be careful. Can't have a bias. Market wants to squeeze, it wants to squeeze. So I don't want to get in its way. I'll give it $100. If it doesn't come back down, I'm out. Light closed down around 34-ish area. Start moving back down, but it's going to be inverted now, so interesting. Does anybody see any news? Anybody hear anything? Somebody tweeting? 60 contracts at the 500. Maybe he's trying to go up there. I don't know. We want this to close down, like I said, around here. If we don't, we're going to get out anyway, because this might squeeze. I don't know what's going on here, but... Exactly. See, look at this. Wow. Still green, but not as green. I don't know what that was all about. Why that big push? What caused that? Right? That's what I'm saying, Pat. I don't understand. I don't have any idea. If this was just normal, it shouldn't... Like that trade, technically, like, if you're looking at technicals, that should have played out. Because it's only 8:35 here. Like, market shouldn't be going too crazy yet. I don't understand that. But oh well, it is what it is. We're still up. We'll build it back. It's fine. A little setback. That's what makes trading fun, right? Or annoying. I don't know. Fun too, though. Trying to figure out what it's doing. I should check. I'm going to check Truth Social for a second. See if Trump tweeted it. See if we got anything on here. No, I don't see anything. Normally if he says something, I got it right on there. Let's see. Yeah. Last time was 10 hours ago. So God knows what that was. Maybe just wanted to sweep this. Got over these highs. Maybe it's looking up. I don't know. Glad I wasn't in my pro account. That would have been scary. Glad I took that out of the group. That's what I'm saying. Like, once it gets closer to open, everything gets crazy. Still a while yet, but... $220 left on this candle. Let's see if it wants to go up. Like I said, there's 60 contracts sitting at 500, so... And it pulled all those contracts that were down at the 95. There's only 11 now. So maybe this is a move up. Maybe we're going to start setting up here. Now that we turned this into inverted pretty quickly. So let's see. No head and shoulders, right? Actually, nah, not really. I was gonna say there kind of was one there, but it's not. Alright, weird. So let's see if we pull back here. I'm gonna say probably to the 34-ish, maybe even the 20. See if we start building. Start looking to move up. Or do we only go here? Use that as support now. I don't know. That threw me for a loop. Threw me off there. $45 seconds left in the 5-minute. New candle. We're going to leave a little fair value gap here. would be at the support area, so it does kind of make sense. Or it doesn't want to close it before the close. Nope, apparently not. What do we have down here? 25 contracts sitting at the 60s. Yeah, I think we get this pullback and then we look long, I guess. You can only trade what the market gives you. No good to have a bias like I just did. See what a bias cost you? I was up 780, now I'm down to 216 because I thought it was going down. Because I've seen this fair value gap down here. That doesn't matter. You know what I mean? Market doesn't need to touch it. Four minutes left on this. I wouldn't want to get in too early. Now, how squeezy is this market? Does it want to just rip? I should have been watching the ES a bit more, I guess. Be careful with that. $3:30 left on the 15-minute too, so. Just ripped up higher, so there's probably a ton of people getting long right here. So stops down around here somewhere, down around the 30s. We only got 10 contracts sitting down there now. Another 12 at a 20. Just gonna make a bull flag. I want to see it make a proper bull flag, not just a little couple candles and then go. I want to see a couple more candles set up here, wick down a little bit, then start getting squeezy. Then we'll look to get in. If it even does. Might just rip again. But that's what I need to see for me to get, kind of want to get long. Definitely thinking long now. Changed my mind pretty quick. Those 60 contracts sitting up at the 500. All right, 600's up here. We have one of these squeeze mornings, because we get those sometimes. Market just squeezes through everything. You think we get, like, came up about here, you think we got a little pullback, you know? But I guess this, call that the pullback. Now it's going to push. So what's this at? There's a pivot point up here at 575s, 578s, 580s. We got a really good bull flag here. Probably get long. Let's see how high, even up to the highs would be fine. We'll see. 40 seconds left in the 5 minute. I want to see this push down. push down to around maybe 34s even with the next candle. That's what I want to see. I don't know if we're going to get it. This could just squeeze. Contracts at the 60s, 12 at 55. Let's see what we get. Ugh. Sixes too. 34's down there at that inverted fair value gap, right at the top of it. ES trying to push down. .305 left on the 5 minute. We'll see. No really contracts sitting down large size to the downside. 23 at the 60. 60 at the 500. So that's interesting. We get a little push down here. $210 left on the 5 minute. Need a little bit more. Watch, I'm going to get in along at down here. It's going to dump right down to this fair value gap. I'll be like, okay, I'm done. I'm done today. Market's just tearing me up. $140 left on the candle. So what was I saying? What is this? 25? ES at the 9. NASDAQ just below it. One minute left. Let's try along here. We might squeeze down a little bit more after this goes up. We'll see. We're going to aim for the highs. But now, if it squeezes, it might just go to the 500s. 60 contracts sitting up there. If we break through the 60s good and hard, then I'll move my stop to break even. So I will have a stop. Seconds left on the 5, so we might squeeze up a little bit, come back down maybe to around our entry, and hopefully continue up. Should have waited. Should have waited for the bottom wick of this. Again, like this candle here. Should have waited for the push down, and then get in. But it's hard to wait sometimes because you don't know. This could be just, okay, now it's just going to go. Makes it hard sometimes. Need to squeeze here though. Daily candles back up in the fair value gap. If it gets up above it, what will that be? Yeah, back above that fair value gap, it'll be the 513s. So we'll see. We stay above that 9 now. Alright, so we're looking to see if we're going to push up. It kind of looks like we are. A lot of time on this candle. 310 yet. So we got to take a little heat, we'll be fine. Market's kind of crazy, Pat. I didn't see that big squeeze coming. Were you in too? Contracts at the 45s. Oh, you're in this long? Okay. Yeah, as long as we can stay up here, we don't go too far down, I think we get it. This is a nice bull flag. Contracts building up at the 45s. 22 at the 60s. We got 60 contracts at the 500. So it's 8:53 now. So 7 minutes or 6 minutes 20. We'll have a new 30-minute candle. I'd like for it to be closing up around here somewhere. Need the ES to rip. Now another thing too, this could be setting up an inverted head and shoulders, so be careful. We got a shoulder here, head. Come down here, we got another shoulder. On ES a little higher, it's kind of here, so it's not too bad if it does set up like that. don't like when the market gets sketchy like this and stops having follow through. It makes me nervous. My get out point is probably, if we don't get a bounce down here around the 20s. New candle still above the 34. We can dip down a bit. Hopefully get our rip. Told you, right? 5 points below. I need to start setting up everything 5 points. I was thinking about that. I should put a buy at the 20s. That's what I was thinking. Maybe I should have. I like to see this candle probably push down a little bit more, but I want to see it close up around here. Up around the 35-ish is for the new candle. To see it continue. Give it some time, some space. I want to see about 600 contracts go up into 500. That would be perfect. Then we see a rip, right? Take right off. $2.20 left, 5 minute, and on the 15. Definitely want to see them wick back up now. You're out. I kind of don't blame you, Pat. Market's pretty volatile right now. I want this candle to close back above this 9 and the 34. Down at a touchdown there to 20. I wanted to close back up here really at 35s, but I don't want to close it low. If we close it low, I'll get out. But now see, we are setting up this on the head and shoulders on the ES, the inverted. So let's see, do we bounce at all? 117 left. ES got to bounce. Hitting off the VWAP. Don't bounce, got to take it off. I want to close back up. I don't want to close low, especially at the bottom of that fair value gap. I don't want to close outside of it. 15 seconds left on the 5-minute. And on the 15. 15 at the low too. At the bottom of the candle, so this could be bad. Yeah. The only way this is going to work if this just squeezes. And that's more of a Hail Mary than anything else. $24 contracts at the 30s. Not much to the downside, so a lot of it depends on ES now. ES setting up that inverted head and shoulders. And if that plays out, we're definitely looking up here. Give it a few seconds. Because everything is kind of swept there, right? So not saying it can't go down more, but it took out a lot of everything, so this is set up now. It's not a pretty inverted head and shoulders, but it is what it is. The way I'm looking at it is, look how much we pushed up earlier. Pushed up all that strength, and now we slowly chop down. So wouldn't we try, you know, I don't know, but we can hold this level. $245 left in this candle. A lot of time. A lot of time to push. Oh, I never even realized the time is 9:22. So we had a new 30-minute candle come out too. But now that we took everything out with that candle, what happens, right? $150 left in the 5-minute. Do we start the squeeze? That's the question. Or does it want to go to the VWAP? It's another question. The ES is already there. ES trying to push. Will it take the NASDAQ? Still got 59 contracts at the 500. 22 contracts at the 60s, 21 at the 30s. Not much to the downside. It almost feels like one of those just squeezes. Just starts squeezing and keeps going. 1 minute left. See what happens. Just wicking down. Curious thing now is, do we push down? Do we get through this fair value gap to the upside? So you got to think too, everybody's short now. You know what I mean? Like, everybody's short after that. Now is everybody thinking like that? Thinking like me? Everybody saying, oh, time to go long? Keeps pushing down. Don't know, I don't know. You know what? I'm gonna give it to Leviwat. I still believe, for some reason. I don't know why. But that fixed me earlier too when I believed. But I need to see this wick up quick. I don't think I'm gonna get it. I need to see a pile of contracts go up there high. That's what I need to see. If I don't see that, I'm gonna have to get out. New candle in 3 minutes. You gonna bounce off the 400s? $150 left on this candle. I don't think we're gonna get it, unfortunately. $130. I don't understand. There's no contracts down there. Why does this keep moving down like this? $110. Technically, I should see a wick here, and this should push up. But I'm not seeing it. So anyway, that was a nice big loser. That's good. 50 seconds left. And it's going to wick now. I was so close. I should have stayed in. See? That's what happened. You get it too early. For me. My God. I should have just stayed in it. Actually, never mind. Push it down. Probably was the best thing to do. No contracts. Contracts at the 40s is 26 contracts at the 340s. but everything else is 10, 12 contracts. I don't know. Don't know. Might just be one of those days. They happen. I don't have very many losing days lately, but especially pre-market. Normally pre-market's pretty good. It's normally like when I trade to open, after the open. Like not even just the open. I normally do okay at the open too, but after the open, I normally get chewed up when it bounces around, kind of like it's doing here. Just seems like we get more follow-through in the morning for some reason in the pre-market. Maybe he's going for lows. Why do I feel like this is going to push? Why do I keep feeling like that? 3 minutes left. 3:30 on the 15-minute candle light on the 5. But I can't go by my judgment today. This is skewed. I feel like I'm a little off. Apparently I'm not off. Apparently I am. I don't like doing that, but I got that feeling. I'm gonna give it $100. It's my tester. $2.30 till the new 15. 15 starting to wick up off that 34 EMA. Get above the 9 clean. ES gotta, or NASDAQ gotta get over the VWAP, same thing with the ES. For this to be worth playing. See it close above the VWAP, touch it again, start moving up, I guess. 25 contracts at the 60s, a long ways away. But if this market is as crazy as it seems, that's not that far. But once it squeeze, let it squeeze. $110 left on the 5. Gotta get above this for any hope. If we don't, we're getting out. $45 seconds left. $10 seconds left on the 5 and the 15. 15's wicked up. I'd like to close the book above the VWAP. That would be nice. Added's not bad either. ES got to push. I'd like to see ES shoot up here. I'd like to disrespect this altogether. Get up here. Alright, we're going to take it off. 472. That account. So that's pretty much where we want to be. Don't want to lose much more than that. I'm going to go long again if we get a good setup. We take it the 90s, 14 contracts there. Let's see. Let's see. The overall trend is, well, daily obviously it's up, but the hourly, yeah, we're definitely in a downtrend. Probably shouldn't be going against it. But if we can set up this lower high on the hourly, it's kind of what I'm thinking, right? Ten minutes, 20 seconds left on the hourly candle. So I kind of like to see this squeeze now. I'm going to put this at break even. Go over to my other account. It's this one here. Which one is this? This is 57? Yep. We're gonna see. ES pumping. Liquidity to the upside. Had that wick. Big wick to the downside. See if we squeeze. 17 contracts at the 30s, 25 contracts at the 60s. See how we rack at this little fair value gap. Getting up over the 9. $3.35 left in the 5-minute candle. Gonna put in our stop, break even. See if we push. Go back to our other one because we don't need much on this one. We're up above the 9 and 34 on our hourly. Squeezing back up on the 15. ES pumping. See how we react to this fair value gap here. Like to see it squeeze right through quick. Contracts at the 30s, 16 at the 50s, 25 at the 60s. See if we're gonna push. 390s. Wide turned here. That was to get in. Yeah, at the 90s, yeah. Did you get in the 90s? I want to see this continue to squeeze. I don't want to see it get stuck here. If I do, I'm taking it off. I want to see ES keep pushing. 120 left on the 5-minute candle. This needs to be a proper squeeze. No, okay. I wish, yeah. Well, the reason why I got in, I seen that big push down, so it cleared all the rest of the liquidity. And then I kind of figured, okay, we're probably going to get our push up now that I was looking for earlier, right? I keep thinking the camera's over here, so I keep looking over there. But that's why I was looking at it earlier. I wanted that big push. 49 seconds. I love to get up here before we close this. 26 contracts at the 30s. We need to push now. If we don't push, I'm going to get out. And at least stay above the 9. If we don't stay above the 9, we got to get out of it. $15 seconds left on the 5. $10 seconds. Yeah. the new candle going to react? Will it continue to squeeze? More liquidity to the upside. Like to see it squeeze quick. Four minutes till new 15-minute candle. Want to see some buyers come in strong. Start pushing this. Want to see a big push. Now we're gonna have to get out. I was gonna get out if it didn't close above the 9, but it's still sitting there at the 9 trying to squeeze, it seems like, so it's above the 9 on the ES. Can we hold it, I wonder? We are above the VWAP too, so 35 contracts at the 20s. I think it wants up. Might see a big push here in a minute. It's gonna be a big push or a big fail, so we gotta be careful. But we're at break even, so it doesn't matter. If we lose, we lose. But I'd like to see this push. I mean, really push. We just gotta push. 37 contracts sitting at 20s now. 20 contracts at the 30s. 26 contracts sitting at the 60s. We got to squeeze here right through all this. I don't like that we're still sitting there. I'd like to do it now. I think we're going to take that off. Just because it's sitting there too long. Do I have a Discord? No, I don't. Probably should set up one, I guess. This really feels like it wants to squeeze. I don't know though. We're take that off. 684 contracts just set up at 390s. So we're not going to risk that. I'm going to risk this dumping. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's what I'll do. Set up a Discord. Let's call it JW Trading or something like that. I don't know. Do you have to call it anything, or you just have a Discord? Shows how much I know about it, right? I feel like this rips. I honestly do. Even though those contracts are down there, I still feel like we get a rip here. I feel like I should be in this. I could be wrong. I could dump to the 90s so fast. $683 contracts at the 90s. That is sketchy. But does it have it down there to get everybody out of longs? Yeah, that's what I'm going to do then. I don't have to set up Discord. I'll set up one today. So for tomorrow, we'll be good to go. Oh, I feel like we rip. But we could. 683 contracts at the 90s. I don't know. Too many contracts sitting down there for me to get in here long. 240 left on the 5-minute. Like, this could just stall here, pull back right to the 90s. I can feel like it's going to go long on myself. The trend is down. You know what I mean? Like you were saying, Pat, this is a downtrend. On the hourly, anyway. So. And they're trying to drag it down. Look at all them contracts sitting down there. So. See if it keeps hitting its head off to 34 EMA for the next 2 minutes. Maybe take a short. I don't know. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do though. I'm going to do it today. I'll set up a Discord. So at least we can chat in there. Right, 130. Can't get over the 34. ES is way over it, but it's starting to wick back down, so I'm going to try one here. I just think, man, those 90s are too much, right? Putting a stop just above because I don't trust this either. Like, I feel like it wants a rip, but the contracts are telling me down there at the 90 that it wants to go down. So I'm going against kind of like my own bias. Need to ES up. Rip down. That's the question. Do I listen to myself or do I listen to Bookmap? Try Bookmap there now. 25 seconds left. There is 20 contracts at the 30s. I should probably move this up a little bit. Just in case it wants to take that out before it goes down. If it does go down. New candle coming there now. a lot of contracts down there. 683 contracts, right? You can't really deny that. Still not feeling it. I'm still just in my gut. It's telling me it wants to go up. But my gut got me in trouble twice today, so we're gonna go by a book map for now. Chart says down, you know, realistically. If you look at the 15 or you look at the, well, 15 had a big wick down to the downside, so. But hourly got kind of like an indecision and it's up kind of at like a peak. So I think it would probably come down a bit. And we do have all those contracts sitting at the 90s. 683 contracts. That's a big draw, right? But I just got this feeling, I don't know, we're wicked down so much earlier. It's almost like a psychological thing. I'm thinking in my head, now we're going to push. Like, we're going to get a big push here. But I could be wrong. Like I said, I was wrong twice today using my head, so better to look at the book map and see what orders are actually sitting there. If we close inside this fair value gap, I'm not too concerned. I'd like to close lower, obviously. Minute 56 left. Yeah, 90. Down at 390, there's 682 contracts sitting there. So, you think, in a way, even back to VWAP wouldn't be bad. There's 20 contracts at the 30s. You know what I mean? We're kind of getting stuck here. We went up here into the 34 EMA, and this one's still at the 34 EMA. So, 110 left till this candle closes. Do we come down a bit? If we come down, push up a little bit more, and then continue. Makes sense. But the curious thing is we do have this kind of like, you know what I mean? High, lower low. You know what I mean? We're going to make a lower low here. We're going to go higher. I don't know. $38 seconds left. Oh yeah, they're definitely buyers, but it just seems like the market always wants to go for those big numbers. Like after it gets like a pop here, it always seems like it wants to go back, take those big numbers out, or get close to them, and then continue up and sweep out as much as it can before it continues in which direction it's going. Obviously, well, you know that anyway, but that's the way I always think about it. Like when I see big numbers sitting there, I'm like, okay, it wants to touch that. Especially when you get up around the 300-400, stuff like that. It's always a draw on liquidity. It seems like, to me anyway. Could be absolutely wrong, but it's the way I always just looked at it. But like I said, I got a bias for a squeeze now, so, but that doesn't matter, you know what I mean? Market does what it wants to. Oh, I only got one buy up there, right? Two. Need the ES to push down too if it's going to. ES keeps trying to run. Yeah, it just seems like the market don't want to leave those buyers there. Like they don't want to let them sit there. They want to either scare them, shake them out, and dip down, or go take them out altogether. Because that's what we seen earlier. We had all those buyers sitting down there. We made that other trade, and I went and took them out, right? Or actually, no, that was before I went live. That was with the in my Take Profit Trader Pro account. So we're gonna see, Pat, what happens here. Is my gut or Bookmap gonna win? I hope it's Bookmap. My gut says up and Bookmap says down. Or my interpretation of Bookmap, I should say. Two minutes till new 15-minute candle. Right, we kind of got this trend here too. Came up here, bounced, came down, swept, come up here again. Do we come down, sweep again? You know? Like if we close below this again, does it really fall after that with the next candle in 120? I don't know for sure, but it tends to happen a lot. And that's the thing, everybody trades different. You know, everybody looks at different setups and what they think it should be and what they think, you know. And this is just from me figuring out whatever. On the 4 hour? Let's see. You know, I don't use the 4 hour a lot. For some reason, I don't know why. I probably should have the 4 hour up too. I mostly use the daily hour. Yeah, you could be right too. It might go up there. So you figuring up around the 500, Pat? Yeah. The hourly's down. The daily obviously is up. It's wicking down there. So, but I'm always curious, like you look at the 5-minute or 15-minute hourly. You know, it kind of gives you like, I don't know if it's a better entry or like a better understanding, but for like things like this, like that's why I use Bookmap and that too, because I want to see, okay, are we gonna take out these levels, then continue on? You know, like even though, like I said, yeah, I am like kind of long biased now. Like I think long too. Like I kind of got that gut feeling that we pump, but I really do though. I really think it goes up. I just think of this liquidity sitting here, and I think how much the market loves to come take stuff like that out. 680 contracts. They moved it up to the 95 now, so that's almost like, seems like what the market makers do sometimes. They'll move it up to entice it more to get it to draw down. So. Yeah, no, I agree. Yeah, it does look like it's going to push up. I'm just seeing if it's going to swipe first low before it does, but I do agree. It looks like it's going to go up. Yeah, I definitely agree. I know those contracts are sitting there, but they're moving those contracts up all the time, right? And when they start moving contracts up, that kind of makes it a draw. Like it really wants to go back down and touch into that. But you are probably right. Look at the 4 hour there. You know, there's what do we got up here? Yeah, so you're definitely looking like 513s area. And actually, I think that would be two here. Yeah, that's kind of round up at the top of that fair value gap on the daily too. Up at the top of it again to turn it into an inverted. So, right, you're probably right there. But does it leave the 679 contracts? I don't know. You know what I mean? Yeah, but I think you're right. I see that. How much time do we have left here? 12 minutes until new 30-minute candle. I'm just thinking too, we can't get over this 34. You know, we keep hitting our head on this 34 and all those contracts sitting down there. Right? Makes me interested. .105 left in the 5-minute and on our, nope, 15's 11 minutes. But now we're up, right? Like we're up over this, just below the high here. Creating a little bullfag. Like, does it just, what does it do, right? Do we squeeze up this, come down, take that out, continue? I don't know. Ten seconds left. Do we close above? No. Again, that doesn't really mean anything, but just means we're still banging our head on that. But if the ES rips now, That's what I was saying earlier, like my gut was telling me. Like it feels up. Because we come down and then that big wick here. Little pullback. Just continue, right? But now, does it come down here? This is still going to be a higher low. Come down, take it those contracts. Higher low. Boom, continue again. Set up kind of like a... almost like a W kind of setup. We got 8:45 until the 10 o'clock. 30-minute candle, we're going to see some movement too. Oh, God. I'm so tempted to go long. I'm so nervous we get up here and fail again. Another thing is, if we do go down to that 390, we'll be kind of setting up head and shoulders on the 15. Right, so I don't know what it looks like on the hourly, but not really on the hourly. But if we go to 15, right, if we get up around here, come back down, and that would be kind of that level. Come back down, we could probably dip down and take out everybody, create a head and shoulders. Seven minutes left. We didn't really sweep that low though on the 4 hour. If you look, there's a low there at the 336s. Kind of just double bottomed it. But we did wick down on that other candle and then we wicked back up. So that is interesting too. $20 seconds left in the 5 minute. Above the 20s and holding. ES pumping. Now, see, like that's kind of up around what I was thinking about here. There's 25 contracts sitting at 30s. Just took that out. Does it go for the 90s? Or 95s, actually. That's just right there. It's almost noon, 30-minute candle. Kind of wondering, do we get the squeeze down now? Let's try one more small one here. See if we got a squeeze down to here. Well, actually, we don't even need that far. It's the 95s. Put at the 96s, say. Alright, see how this reacts. Go squeeze down. Even to the VWAP. If we get stuck at the VWAP, we'll take it off, but I'm gonna put a small trade on here. Nothing crazy. Still got 3 minutes, so I wanted to go up, but I wanted to clear some of that liquidity down there first. Technically, kind of set up our head and shoulders a little more. 5-point rule. I should probably have that too. What's your 5-point rule, Pat? Once you get down 5 points or up 5 points, you put your stop loss down? You know me, Pat. I see liquidity. Oh, is my rule? I don't know. Yes. Come on, Pat. Can we get this pushed down to that liquidity quick? Before we get 10 o'clock. 119. A lot of scared buyers right here. A lot of people getting out. Oh, yeah, oh, shit. Sorry about that, Pat. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, I did say that. And I should have done that, too. See, I forget my own rules. I even forgot I can come up with it. I don't want to let this go too close to the 10. Or do I? Is that going to make it even more... that weight to push it down? A lot of contracts coming in. Oh my God. I'm going to take it off because they pulled those contracts. Well, we're down 168 now. It's not too bad. Only for they pulled those contracts, I would have stayed in. Still think it probably at least goes to the VWAP, but once I seen those contracts pull off, And it's like, well, what's the point, right? Now we do have a Head and Shoulders inverted one here set up. We do kind of have it on the 15. We're back above or below the 34. Above everything on the ES. The ES looks like it just wants a push. We have contracts. We have 19 contracts at the 25, and we have 26 contracts at the 60s. Might have to kind of wait, see what happens here with this candle, how it closes. If the next one pushes down a bit, tries to move. Yeah, exactly. And that's what I was thinking too, right? Like, when I seen them, they had it at the 90s and they started moving to the 95, moving it around and all that. That's when it's just, they're trying to make a draw on liquidity. Right? They're just trying to get everybody to come in. Because see, look. Look what they're doing. Like, even this, I don't think this is even anything. I don't think it wants to go down that bad. You know what I mean? Like, it took all the liquidity. Still just a Head and Shoulders inverted here, really. On the ES, on the 5, on the NASDAQ, on the 15. Close a candle there on the 15 and move up. But yeah, they do it all the time. I think it was one morning I was talking, me and you were chatting, Pat. And that's what I was saying. They were moving like up to the, up higher. They were moving the orders everywhere. They had like 400 contracts sitting up there. They bring it down closer to draw the liquidity, and they move it up higher, and then it kind of stall a bit, and they bring it down to get them just trying to drag it higher, right? And I figured the same thing they were trying to do, trying to get it to go lower here. And they did, right? So, I'm glad I didn't go with my gut. My gut wasn't helping me in the market today. $117. If we close kind of down here, set up a new candle, maybe wick down a little bit, back to the VWAP. If we stay up here, then I think we probably push up after that. I think, obviously. Not financial advice. Just my ideas. I should probably have that on here, you know. Everybody else got it on. Not financial advice. It's gonna get sued. I think you can get sued for that or something. Seconds left. Staying above the VWAP. That's where we want to stay. I want this to be our rip. We want this to be our rip. Creating all our Head and Shoulders. We like. Stayed above the VWAP. Could wait for it to get back up here, I guess, but see what happens here if we push down. Lots of time left on this candle. Just opened, so give it some time to move around. Need to show a waiver. Yeah, right? Yeah, that's what I think it is. I'm going to have to put one somewhere. at the bottom here or something, or up top or something, have that on there. I'll have to go to OBS and fix it up, put one in. Say not financial advice. I'm basically looking for Head and Shoulders. Mostly all the time. Like I said here, get a little bit down. Fail to go down. $18 contracts at 85s, 26 at the 460s. We got 20 contracts at the 25s and the 30s, 430s. So, otherwise the trend line. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I think you're right, Pat. Yeah, I think you're right. See, look, we're failing this too. Like we wicked down, coming back up, staying above that VWAP. 23 320s. Oh, okay. So you think we get down there? If we hold the VWAP though, and we got those inverted head and shoulders, do we not push up, do you think? Not telling you how to trade or anything, I'm just saying. You know, if it holds that. Got 140 left on this candle. It stays above that VWAP. But if you're right, Pat, I hope you get it. If you're short. You know what I mean? Like it goes below a couple times and it fails. 110 left on the candle. It's with the overall trend. Yeah. No, that's true too. Right? But where it made a double bottom down there in the 4-hour too, though. Look at that double bottom it got set up. But yeah, it's a bear flag. You know what I mean? Really. So, and it would take it at double bottom, sweep that under the low. So that would make sense. I'd still be wrong. Yeah, me too. Yeah. That's half my problem. I look at market structure, but then I look at all the contracts there too, and then my own bias. And I'm like, I feel it's going this way, right? Well, I guess you shouldn't use intuition too much, but I just find when you stare at the candles so much, after a while, you kind of get this, like, the market acts a certain way when it's a certain amount of chop or a certain amount of, you know, follow through in the market. Like, you're like, oh, okay, it's going to do this because it normally does this, but it doesn't have to. It just feels like it's going to, right? Just like now, like, I feel like this is going to squeeze, right? Like, I got that feeling we're going to get it. But now I had that earlier, too. We did squeeze a bit, but not enough to brag about. But we do have a head and shoulders kind of set up here. Do have it on the 15 as well. You know what I mean? Like, obviously it can dump. It could dump all day. Got 420 left on this candle, so like I said, you could be right. It is, you know, it's a lower high here, right? So, and on the 15. But it does have that fair value gap on the 4 hour. Now that you got me looking at it, right? Up there at the, I think it's the 500s-ish? 507. It's the bottom of it. Right? 510. So, what's to stop it from squeezing up to that fair value gap where all those orders are probably sitting, right? And that's not super far. You know what I mean? It's only a squeeze. Now, it might not do that till open, too, right? So, but I do feel a squeeze here. I'm taking one just for the hell of it. It's no big deal. I'm going to put a tight stop. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. Probably should have waited till I come back in it. But you know what? 3 minutes left. It's lots of time to move up. So I'm going to see. Let's see. And I'm probably totally going against the trend. You know what I mean? But just got that feeling. And I can't seem to kick it sometimes. Yeah, it might pop up, right? That's what I'm thinking. Because that would confirm kind of like our little head and shoulders setup on the 15 and on the 5. And then from there, you think about it, you got what? This to this? That could definitely give us up into our fair value gap. That's up there on the 4 hour. Which, thanks to you, I'm looking at now. I normally don't look at it. We don't have a ton of contracts up there, but we don't have a ton of contracts to the downside either. So, you know what I mean? Like, this is the only thing I see right now, really, is the fair value, is the inverted head and shoulders on the 15 and on the 5. So, even if take it up to here, you know, it's still a good trade. Oh, you closed out your trade? Yeah. That's only if this squeezes. You know what I mean? Like, it might not squeeze because it hasn't been squeezing super hard. It needs to get over this with confidence and move up. There's 21 contracts at the 25. There's 20 contracts at the 30. So, see what we get here. Now, it might open a new candle in 120 and then pull back. You know what I mean? You don't know. But I feel, again, feeling, obviously, that intuition, I feel like it wants to go up a bit. Now, these candles been moving pretty crazy, so it might come back and take me out first, so I might just take that off there. Down 48 bucks now. Not as bad as it was. Right, 1 minute left. Do we stay up around here, come back down a little bit to this candle, and then go? And I still gotta, I don't have to get back up, I suppose. I was gonna say I was trying to get back up 700 bucks. I could, but stop at my stop. I'm done. No stop. My stop would have been probably up around here, like, you know what I mean? Because I think once we confirm this little inverted fair value gap, I think we always get a little pullback before it starts going. So I would have a stop up around here, or even around 35s if you're in. I don't know if you're in or not, but like once we get up here, see how it reacts. It might just keep pushing. Maybe put it up here, up around the 50s, because the ES seems like it wants to push. ES is already back up to the highs, like, you know what I mean, like this level here. Nasdaq's not even there yet. 2 seconds left in this candle. We're above the 34. I want to see us maybe come back down a little bit before it squeezes, or it might just squeeze, I don't know. ES looks like it wants to rip. Maybe come touch 9 again, and then go up. Time we got a new 15-minute candle close up towards the top. Yeah, I think definitely around, looking at the inverted head and shoulders on the 15, I think around the 41, 441? 441-ish. Yeah, which would be around that. I'm gonna have to get in this. I really think we get that push. All depends on the ES, man. ES got to push now. Clear out this. He's trying. I want to see a big squeeze now. $24 contracts at the 60s, 18 contracts at the 70s. It has to squeeze. If it don't squeeze, you got to get out because. But I think it does. There's a wick up there on the 15 too. Two minutes left. We're above the 34, above the 9. It's 10:18. So I think we definitely get that push. Why wouldn't it? You know what I mean? Like, why wouldn't it push there? There's no major contracts on right now. You're in at 419. Oh, decent. Hopefully we get this squeeze. I'm only looking for around the 48s. I don't even really want to take it to the it might go over the 50s, but if it pumps here. But I'm watching around the 37s too. Up around that, kind of like that order block. But I think to complete the head and shoulders, just the pattern is probably going to push. I don't even know why it does that, but it seems like it does. ES got to push hard now. New candle in 20 seconds. Yeah, well, if you're at break even, who cares? Let it go. I should probably do the same thing, I suppose. But yeah, you're probably right, but I watch it up here, like, now, totally up to you, obviously, but I always notice that, like, once it sets up something like that, sometimes it'll get that pullback, like on the head and shoulders. I don't know. It might not, but Got 24 contracts at the 60s, 26 contracts up in the 90s. We don't really have much to the downside. I'd like to see this squeeze sooner or later. We still got 3 minutes and 40 or 50 seconds left on 5 minutes, so could bounce around a little bit, but I hope in that time it's trying to get up here. And we're basically at that little order block kind of thing. We did dip down a little bit, so hopefully we squeeze up through it now. Need ES to push. Drag us up. 22 contracts at the 40s. We don't want ES going down. Want to see a good pop. $46 contracts at the 20s now. Might take that off there. I don't know. I think it goes, but they got 44 contracts at the 25s. Everybody's buying in. But that's what I was saying earlier, Pat. When it gets those contracts like that, it loves to come down, tap into them, and then continue, right? Just love to take them out. Once it sees too many contracts somewhere, oh, I'm going to sweep that. I'm going to continue on, right? Like those contracts are gone from the 25 now. Any new orders on the book? Like I said, there's 27 contracts at the 40s. There's 24 contracts at the 60s. There's 44 contracts at the 405. So be careful this doesn't just try to tear your face off. Just dump. But I think we set up first. I don't think we. No, don't take my advice. Not financial advice. Gotta keep saying that now. In case it dumps. One minute left on this 5. Coming down around 34. Definitely don't want to see it close at the 34. I like to see it stay right there, but even though it comes down a little bit, may put that in the banner. Yeah, definitely gonna put it in the banner. 25 seconds. Yeah, I'm gonna set up the Discord there pretty soon, and I'm going to. We'll have to figure out how to set up Discord. It can't be that hard, though. I did IT work, so I should be able to set up a Discord. But, I'm going to set that up, put that, not financial advice in my banner. Do we get a little touch on the 34? 27 contracts at the 40s. 24 at the 60s, so not much to the downside now. They got it all taken off. It's a couple 12s. There's 85. There's 17 contracts, but I think the draw is up. ES off the 9 EMA. Do have a little fair value gap here, though. ES already in the fair value gap. See if it pops off of that. Still got 3:30 left on the 5-minute candle, so. And this is going to be our new hour too. So, be careful. I kind of think our new hour is going to probably set up our inverted head and shoulders. I think this is going to push. $29 contracts at the 40s. Oh, I'm in 12. Fuck. Too many clicks. Got excited. Still got our 25 contracts at the 40s. Two minutes left on this candle. Love to close up here somewhere and move up, finish it off. ES got to push. Get that final squeeze. $120 left. Come on, ES. Start moving. Suckered in enough shorts. Squeeze them out. Oh, 779 contracts at the 400. Don't like that. Don't like that draw on liquidity. $38 seconds. Maybe we get this set up first. I'm gonna go put this in first because I don't know what this is gonna do. Now that I've seen that, $10 seconds. Gonna be a new hour too, so all that draw on liquidity down there at the 400s. Be careful. I want to see a push here. Push like you never pushed before, yes. Need this to push now. Squeeze up. If I don't, there's 779 contracts down at the 400s. Come on, squeeze. No dice. Yeah, too many contracts down there, I think. 26 at the 40s, though. But 778 contracts at the 400. I don't know. It's a lot of contracts. 49 at the 410. It's like a magnet. Just draws it down. Freaking fly. I'm going to put this back to 8. So I only got to click it once. Had it on 4. I was trading that 25K. I wanted to go up, but I just don't trust it. Not with all those contracts sitting down there. I'm trying to draw it down, and then they'll probably pull it again, right? 780 down there now at the 400. But it looks up to me. Like, it looks like it should go up, but that could just start down so quick. Still got them at the 400. Still got them sitting there. 25 seconds left on this candle, 5-minute candle. I like that we got above this. Now we're setting up here, but it's hard to trust it with all those contracts sitting down there. Market loves doing that shit. Just huge draw on liquidity and just suck it down there. Especially now everybody's comfortable over above everything like that. Above 9, above the 34. Got a fair value gap. Everybody's happy. And they just rip it down. Hope I'm wrong, but lots of time left on this 5-minute candle. Got 24 contracts sitting up at the 440s. 24 contracts at the 60 still there, and 25 at the 90. But the big number, 780, sitting at the 400s. Do you push above this a little bit and go down? I don't know. So many contracts. Got a lower high setting up too with a wick kind of on the 15. Are you still in your long, Pat? I like for just to grind higher. Just keep going higher, but right. $125 left in the 5 minute. Every time the market tries to move up, they put in a big pile of contracts down there, trying to drag it back down. I'm going to try a short. Could be wrong, but if I'm wrong, I'll take it. It's fine. Oh, shit. That's not what I want to do. $35 seconds. If it closed down inside or below this fair value gap, $778 contracts at the 400s. Closed below the 9 at 34 EMA. Lots of time left on this candle. See what the ES is going to do. ES below the 9, not the 34. Still got those contracts sitting at the 400. Nope. Yeah. Friggin' brutal market this morning, man. Tore me up good earlier. Like I said, I was up 788 or something. Just destroyed me. ES got to lose 34. I think we got our push down to our 400s. Yeah, wanted to drop, yeah. But now I might wait till open now to get that big drop like you were talking about earlier. And I gotta watch now because they might pull those contracts like they did last time. Just trying to draw it down there. Never pulled them yet anyway. $2.50 left on this candle, lots of time. Still got them on there. 783 contracts at the 400. Just pulled them. What a bunch. Maybe that's far enough down. 220 left in a 5 minute. $4.60 still got 22 contracts up there. Could be a higher low setup. Start moving up. Wait for the next candle, I guess. See if it closes below this, inside of it. One minute left. Yeah, they already pulled them. That's what it'll do, right? We'll get you down close or shake everybody out, get them scared. Market dipping, and then everybody will back out of their trades, or it could be just market makers putting a bunch of contracts on there and just trying to screw everybody over. Bring the market down in that area and then let it go back up. $300? Yeah. Yeah, you're probably right. And we did close underneath that. Touch back into it and fail again, but we're at the VWAP too, right? So you gotta be careful. But yeah, you're probably right. And you know what? It's kind of a head and shoulders, a normal one on our 15. So we might get our 300. I like to see a big pile of contracts just show up down there. Like down at the 320s or something. There's not really anything huge sitting there. Yeah. Right? It was inverted a minute ago, now it's a normal head and shoulders. My God. This market. Four minutes left. Lots of time. Got this little fly in here. Keeps flying around me. Are you trading open, Pat? We got 12 minutes and 35 seconds till the open. What are we gonna do? Are we just... We're just gonna do this? I'm curious. Really? Why is that so much like that? Can't even seem to draw a line. Should be down a bit. A little more. This one a little bit. Man, I kind of feel like eventually I'll be able to move this. Kind of setting up this little triangle here. No big contracts either way yet. 17 contracts down to 365s. 22 contracts at the 460s. So now I wonder, do we go down and sweep the lows first at open? Sweep all of this, maybe down to 300s like you were saying, and then start moving up? It's kind of like inside this little triangle here. It makes you curious. See if we're gonna get that. I know it's through an inverted fair value gap, the 9, the 34, but all depends if it's in this little triangle. It doesn't really care about that stuff sometimes. What we got left till open? 3 minutes. No, 9 minutes. 8 minutes, actually. Three minutes left on this candle. See what we get. If we get that little pop. Seven minutes till open. I don't want to stay in this too long. I'd like to get it now, sooner than later. Get above the 34s and that before open, because I don't want to be in this when open happens. $129 left on this candle. I'd like to close up above. $40 left. Close above that 34. Be a little more comfortable for it going all the way up. Or dump right back down. See how the next candle opens. It squeezes right away. Get up there. No major contracts anywhere. Let's see if the candle's going to play out, if this triangle. Normally does. Now there's two flies. It's got backup. Swung at him last time. $340 left on this candle. Lots of time to move up. That fly better go to G's. 4 minutes left till market open. 3 minutes left. Jeez. Squeeze now. I didn't realize we're that close. Now I'm a little nervous. But I still think it goes up and touches that. But I definitely don't think it's going to stay inside for much longer. Needs to squeeze now. $2.10 left. There you go. Fucking triangles, man. See the setup? Take them. When everything starts going inside and getting tight, it always seems to work out. I don't know why. But I'll take it. I used to watch Patrick Whalen all the time. I still do sometimes. But he used to, back in the day, I used to watch him trade these triangles and stuff. Like, oh, we're setting up a triangle. Now, he'd normally wait for the breakout, but like when I used to see the triangle, I was watching him trade. I'd be trading the tops and bottoms inside all the time. But smaller size, obviously. But I used to do that all the time. Open in 45 seconds. What do you think, Pat? Up or down? Pat thinks down, I'd say. Looking for the 300. Now, if we do trade in to get open, we're going super small. We do see any obvious directions. Pat's thinking 300 down to the trend line. Put another line in here and get ready for the 15-minute. Staying inside the triangle. But I don't think the triangle is going to hold much longer. Pat's thinking 300s. I kind of agree with him. ES can dump too. I'd like to see it go now if it's going to go. bounce back up here. I think you're gonna get your 300, Pat. Yes, rip him back up. One minute left on this candle. Is that the low? I think we go down further, but hard to say. I'm gonna leave this one alone. Get my this one here. Wait for it to pick a side. Pick a direction. I think probably the 300s. And that would sweep that low that it went down to and bounced off of yesterday. Looking for the 300s. 320s maybe. Let's see. I don't like hanging around up there. Lots of buyers stacking up down there. They're gonna pop right through them, take them all out down. Yep. ES gotta let go too. ES hanging on. Right up out of VWAP. ES trying to run back up. Kind of want to see this down. Sooner than later, though. I don't want to see it hang around too much. I'll get out. See a quick movement right down to the 320s. Yes, starting to go now. Trying to go. There you go. $110 till new candle. I definitely want to close down here. Close up, I'm gonna get out. These little flies, man. $36 seconds, still new candle, new 5-minute. Seconds, closing down low. If it closes, take that off there. We are probably 120 away from passing that 25K. Should have left it on. It's going to go down anyway, but I don't know how it reacts down here. I definitely think we get lower, but we might fool around a bit first. Or maybe it pops back up now and creates a little bull flag. Surprised it didn't sweep this though. 240 left on the 5 minute. 240 until the close of the opening range. Definitely think we get below this. Definitely think. Maybe not until we set up a bull flag, or bear flag, sorry. Alright. Does it come up to this? Does it come up to the 9? Maybe not. 120 left on a 5 minute. One minute left. Swept that low. Do we wick up now? Keep going lower. Take that off. "25 seconds, new candle. Want to close back inside the range for it to go up. Not going to. This is the dumper. Yeah, it is, Pat. You were right. Get your 300 anyway. Good job, buddy. Good call. I should have stayed in. I got out being silly. See if we get a little bounce out of this. If we don't, we'll get out. Wow, eh? Just wants to go down. Poof. Exciting. Double bottom down here, we might sweep. Oh, now we get it. I think it's just had to room me today. I thought we would at least retest the bottom of this. Bottom of the opening range. It's on that trend line, yeah. Yeah, exactly. So I figured we'd get a little bounce up here. But now I guess ES didn't take it to bottom down here, so maybe a little bit lower. Wait till ES takes that out. Taking his time. $130 left on this candle. ES got to take that out, right? Take it low. Doesn't have to, I suppose, but I think it would. One minute left till the new candle. Yeah, I was thinking that earlier when I was in that trade. I was like, I should just stay short. Like I said, target down around the 300s. $15 seconds till new candle. Sweep it now. See the reaction here. Maybe the 50s. A small one here. Not yet. Should probably give it a bit more room. It's kind of tight. I want to see this go right up and retest the bottom of the opening range. What's the odds of that? But that's what I like to see. As long as the ES keeps pushing too. Which it's not doing. Whew. Wow. This is a real dumper. Right? I thought this was a kind of dumper, not just a dumper. Wow. Right? It's crazy. Probably the last trade for this account. So if we don't get it here, I'll just wait until tomorrow morning. And we'll build it back up. It's only down a couple hundred. Do Discord so we can... Yeah. No, for sure. I'm definitely going to do Discord too. I'm going to get the Discord done. Set up my little banner. Like I said, I don't mind using 2 micros, get down around 250 or something like that. It's no big deal. Can make that back pretty easy. But I'd like to see this now come retest up here. That would be amazing. But I don't know. There's a lot of pressure to the downside, right? But market does love to rip through it. Two minutes left on this 5-minute candle. I like to close up here with a nice big wick. That doesn't look like that's going to happen. Wow. There you go. 365 down. No big deal. Trade that tomorrow. Add to 200 though. Oh, I'm doing one more. I'm doing one more. It's gotta go, right? Obviously don't have to, but it's at the 200. Like, no push-up whatsoever. Straight down. Forever. Oh my god. The fuck was that? Right? What the hell was that about? Okay, now I'm seriously done. That's it. Enough fooling around. We're up around 500. That's normally where I want to... That's the lowest I want to be. Get a confirmation. Yeah, I agree. But yeah, I'm probably going to leave that now until tomorrow. Don't want to fool with that anymore. We got our Take Profit Trader Pro up 272, 754 on the other account. That's good. I could have probably waited, like you said, waited for a confirmation, then probably took that too. But I don't know. This market just looks like it wants to rip the face off everybody. It's not over yet. No, I know, right? Friggin' nuts. What is it going for, though? Jesus, it's going for those other lows on the daily? Like, that is fucking nuts. Where were we up to? Where did we start with this? Like 432. You know, it's only 260 points ish. No big deal. Look of it. Look of it now. Oh my god. I can't do it. There's no way I can get in. I really want to, but I shouldn't. And I won't. Because I don't know what it's going to do. It's not really saying any large size contracts sitting anywhere. There's 76 contracts at the 362s. But 362s, you know what I mean? Another 50 to 100 down to the 36. Yeah, you're probably right. Probably right, sir. Right? Wow. What a drop. That's crazy. And I said that earlier, I'm like, I should probably just stay in short. I was thinking to myself, well, I didn't say it. I was thinking to myself, it's like, fuck, I'm already in it. Like, just stay in short, right? Today we'll hit that. Yeah, I don't doubt it. We might get a bit of a pop, but probably back up to around the 300s, I'd say. But yeah, that's nuts. $22.36. $22.36. $22.36. Come on. So we're going, you think we're going down here? That's, no way, is it? But then again, with this market, God knows. on the daily. Here. Yeah, can you imagine? Holy shit, if it went all the way down there. I kind of feel like we got to get a pop here, but I kind of feel like we don't need to. 139 left on this 5-minute candle. We're getting some big wicks. Obviously not big enough. Now, we got 120 left on the 15. We do have a nice size wick on the 15. If we close there, we bounced off a pivot point. Yeah, could be. Around there, I agree. Yeah, it's crazy, Pat. I've kind of set up a little base around here. This could be a good spot to set up a bear flag. 40 seconds left. Again, with that rip, man, God knows. That was crazy. Big order on the book. There's 76 contracts at 362. There is also not really much to the downside I see here. Yeah, that was nuts. What a friggin' drop. Wow. I really didn't think it was going down that far. Right? I got it up here. Like, up at 338. And I was thinking too, I was like, I should just stay long. Or stay short, sorry. It's like, it's probably going to push down a bit further. And at least down to the 300s, like you were saying. And I was like, well, you know, it's enough for the day and whatever. And yep, that's how that worked out. Now I'd like to see a little squeeze, but I don't know if we're going to get it. But I would like to see one. Get back up to the bottom of the opening range direction. Wow, that was a dump. But we need to see this just grind now. That would be the key thing for me. But I still think it goes down. But I'd like to set up a really good bear flag if we're going to. I want to see it just start grinding to the upside. Do you remember when I asked when the overall trim was? Yeah, exactly. I did agree with you. I thought it was I thought it was up mostly, right? The overall, like on the daily, I thought we had enough of a pullback that we would pump up higher. But then when I looked at the 4-hour, like you were saying, yeah, I agreed with you. Now, the question is, how squeezy is this? Is this really squeezy, or is this don't think it's the bottom, but I think we probably do push up a bit. Yeah, that was nuts. God, I should just stay short. It's stupid. What did I get out for? I was in, comfortable, didn't have to get out. You know, could have rode that all the way down. Stupid thing is, I'm kind of doing it again. Going long when the market wants to go down. But I'm going to be smart this time. I'm putting in a stop. If it comes down, takes me out, oh well. New candle in 135. Aw, man, you'll get it. Keep trading smart. Keep looking at it, bigger time frames and everything else like that. I think you'll be fine. I've only been trading futures now, I guess 2 years. I was into crypto and that before, and stocks and stuff like that. And then I got into trading futures. Just I found it on online, I guess like everybody else does. And I got into futures, and it's decent, you know what I mean? It's good. There's nothing wrong with it, but it's obviously hard. Right? I really don't think this is done. 29 seconds to the next candle. We are bouncing off that pivot point, but we do push through pivot points. See the next candle, see if that pushes up a little bit. I don't want to stand in front of this. Alright, because this feels like a freight train. Is that the closest we get to a bear flag? Does it push back up? God knows, but I'm just going to watch it really carefully. This feels like a bulldozer. I don't want to be on the wrong side of it. So what do you think of 50 or... Oh, you're thinking down, way down. And you could be right. Are you still short, Pat? 100 contract sitting down to 200s. Sorry, the hundreds. 200s. Yeah, that was a while ago. Two minutes left on his 5-minute candle. Oh, you're Avid, okay. I'm gonna see how long my hold muscle can last. Can I ride this down? 100 contracts sitting down there at the 100. Make sure I'm right here. No, 36 contracts, sorry. We get a bounce off the 100 or push through it to the 80. No, I know. That's what I'm thinking too. Because it could definitely bounce off the 100 here. I don't know, with that much momentum, man. But then again, market doesn't care. Plus, we just had a kind of like a little bull flag here. Or bear flag, sorry. So I'd say we might. We got 17 seconds till the new candle, so we'll definitely watch it. But if it opens down to low, the next one probably push down too. Probably. Get through the hundreds here. Look at the 80s then. And hopefully quickly through the 50s. $47 contracts at the 100. Yeah, that's what it looks like too. How high is it pushing? That's the question. $55 contracts at the 100 now. Oh, I'm going to. See how we react at the 80s if we get down there? If we get down there. But I'll put my stop in. So Pat's not nervous. Pat's like, I don't trust it. This time I want to see it flush. Got 205 left on the 5-minute candle. Want to push right through the hundreds this time. 43 contracts down by the 65. Want to get through the 90s quick if we go down. I don't like that it's bouncing around down here at the hundreds too much. $120 left on this candle. $31 contracts at the 112. One minute left. I don't like that it's forming a bottom. Give it some time to move around. 45 seconds left. Want to open the new candle down here, pushing down. Below the 100s. Seconds left. Don't like where it's closing. Sees a fail here. If I don't, I'm going to get out. Yeah, exactly. Could pump here or dump. At this point, yeah, no, I agree. Through the 90s quick though. Shows a lot of strength to the downside. Right? Just gotta watch your reaction at the 50s. Hopefully it's quick through the 50s. Maybe a little bounce, but not too extreme if we get through these 80s. ES is dropping too, so it's dragging us down. I'll probably take that there. Just because it's starting to move up a bit. It was a nice dump. Yeah, oh yeah, for sure. It didn't seem like I wanted to go fast enough down to the 50s. We're back up out of that hole a little bit. We're back up to 174. Question is, 15 minutes starting to move up a little bit. If we can close this candle up around here somewhere and show a bit of strength. We got 46 contracts at 65. Don't really have much set up. Look at 14, 19, 12, 13 contracts up high. See how it reacts here. But yeah, that's a dump. That's awesome. Like, I might be down a bit. If I would have stayed in, I would have had this already up to pass. I would have just had to flip it for a couple days. My God. Silly. Now, I don't know if we even get like a huge pump back up right now. You know, does it pump or does it just slowly grind the rest of the day? I don't know. You know what? 23,000 is right there, right? It's hard to say. Closing up high. Go back up and then dump it. Yeah, exactly. I like to see it push back up. Like at least up. Well, I don't know though, man. It's hard to say. Like, it could grind just to the downside, but I like to see a little push back up. All right, ES is trying to push. Got 35 contracts up at the 345s. Or sorry, 145s. So let's see. Like, I feel like we do get a squeeze back up now. At least up to the 9, right? Maybe. Or 63, something like that. Could be totally wrong, but that's what I feel. On the 15. On the 15 at the 220s. Would be a fair value gap on the 15 minute. This starts really squeezing, then we're in good shape. Three minutes left on this candle, so there's lots of time to move up. Lots of time to move up. We do have a pivot point, I can't even talk, at the 162 as well, so there's 38 contracts sitting at the 165. See how it reacts here at the 50s. If we can get above the 50s clean. 32 contracts at the 50s. Like there was no big hesitation at the 50s. Should be fine. $42 contracts still at the 65s, 165s. Except fair value gap up there at the 220s on the 15, but 162 we got a pivot point, so 30 seconds till new candle. Take that off there until the new candle shows up. Do we squeeze to at least the 9? I don't know. I think it does. A lot of liquidity up there. 40 contracts at 65 now. Needs push now though. Don't want to get stuck here. Normally I risk about $100 per trade. And I just look at the reaction in the market like a price action as it goes to know where to take profit. Like if the market's squeezing, I'll stay in, but if it starts stalling, I normally get out. Like that, like where it's stuck around too long, now it's probably going to go, but I don't like when it hesitates too much. That's what normally makes me either get in and out. See a big hesitation in a candle, and I'm like, why are you trying so hard? Why can't you go? And we're at the 50s, so do we pull back a little bit more, say to the 30s, then go? I don't know, right? Try to get in and go when momentum's going. See, like I was saying, do we pull back now a little bit to the 30s? All right. I don't think it's done going up, but I think we're going to pull back a little bit, take some people out. That's all I look at. It's just all in my head, I guess. No, I know. It's not many ticks. That's why I try to be as right as possible when I do it. But most time, you know, I do okay. I go down a bit, but most times I get up. Right, I kind of want to see this come back down in here a little bit. Say to the 20s maybe. And see it kind of hesitate here, and then I'll try to get in again. But now remember too, Pat, I trade pre-market. So pre-market's normally a lot more forgiving, right? Like you got a lot of time to look at the setup, look what the candles are doing, and then get in, right? And normally when I get in, like I said, that 5 point, right? Like I always go down 5 points. It's forever. It happens. But then I normally get what I'm looking for after that. So it's just weird. 135 left in the 5 minute. So now is this it here? Yeah. Now this can be just a continuation on down, or this could be a lower high. What's it going to be? A higher low, lower high. My God. What am I talking about? Right, back down to the 100. Went right up to that pivot point on 15. The 162 pretty much. New candle in 30 seconds. Close, pull down here a little bit. Start moving. Or is a push back up now before that closes? Right at the 100. No major size contract sitting anywhere. ES never swept the lows really either. Making a higher low. Did Trump just tweet? Makes me nervous when he does that. ES down at the lows. I go super small in here just to see. I don't like that we went up and we didn't hit the 9. 320 left on this candle. Hanging on at the 100. You know what I mean? Came down, got a sweep down, came down again. Just a pop. Probably way too early. I should have waited for it to close up here somewhere, but and then a little pullback and move up, but probably too early. Yeah, we took that off. Take it off for break even. We're only down 150 in this account, which is fine. I'm not worried about that. We're down 500 earlier, so I'm not worried about 150, Pat. Could trade that in the morning, actually. But do you notice that too, Pat? Like, well, morning for me, but you notice in the morning, like how easy it is to trade compared to trading like the open and everything else like that? almost feels like, I don't know, 75 there's 36 contracts at the 75s too. Yeah, I know it's slower, but I don't know. I just find it easier to trade. Like the setups are cleaner when they happen, right? Like after you get a sweep of a level or something like that, I find it so much easier. Like you got so much more confidence to get in than like the market open or after that, right? Yeah, exactly. It does. Yeah, it does. It ruins it. It goes crazy. Like market open is just throws everything off. It's almost bad as Trump tweeting. Not that bad, I suppose. Trump tweets, everything goes crazy. What do you think, Pat? Up or down? Think this is the bounce area here? 30 seconds left on this candle. I kind of think it is. I don't know. Depends on the close, I guess. That 100's still holding us. $49 contracts at the 75, though. Is that just another little dip down to this wick here, then up? Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. I think we definitely... Do you think down below this one, or do you think below this one? I think it stays above this wick. I think it just makes a lower high. Oh, sorry, higher low. Right? Like I feel like that squeezes. I don't know why I do, but I feel like we get up at least to the 9, come back a little bit, continue up over the 9. We do have a fair value gap on the 15. Could be wrong here, but like at least to the 9, I feel we should squeeze up there. Maybe I'm wrong. Right, like, I just feel like it should squeeze. $32 up to the 20. $240 left on this candle. Right, like, wouldn't that make sense? Gotta get ES to rip up to the 9. Yeah, down to that wick. At the 77 here. I just think, like in my head, the way I do it, I think there's so many people short there, right? Right there. Like after seeing all that move down, I think so many people short. And I think once we start pushing back up into them, we're going to get a push up. That's how I think about it. Now, probably should have waited until it went down and touched that, but I think like everybody's short there. All right, we got 32 contracts at the 20. What do we have going on here? 1209. Well, it's either one of two things going to happen here. He's going to dump, or this is going to pump up here. Down in our 77s. God, why do I still feel like it goes up? Yeah, I'll take it off. No big deal. But I really thought we were going to start squeezing a little bit there, because I seen all the contracts sitting over here too. There was a bunch at the 120s and that. Maybe I just tried to get in too early. Yeah. Yeah, you're probably right. Yeah, you're probably right, sir. Well, you gotta think now too, the way I'm looking at it. But you gotta also think how many people are going along right there, right? Not the S&P. I look at the Nasdaq. I got the heat map for the Nasdaq up. Book map, whatever. Look at this. Look of it. Got 3 minutes left on this candle. Gonna push back down a bit. That should be the wick. Yeah, I agree. Let it push back down a bit. See how it reacts again. ES keeps failing too, right? Like ES is not even. Goes up a little bit, boom, down. Up, down. So does Nasdaq, but. I like to get a little confirmation here. I like to see it just go. Because obviously, you know what I mean, it came down all like this. We got this little bottom here. Kind of a double bottom. I think we can get over these equal highs here, the 163s. Big indecision candle on a 15. Last candle. 50 seconds left. Let's see if this is going to push up now. Close up here. Not going back, you don't think? 35 seconds. Give it one more shot. Just for badness, as my grandmother would say. Like I said, as long as I'm under 5 or around 500 down, I don't mind that. I can always make that back in the morning. But I got a feeling you're right. It scares me even more. We'd have, like, I would have closed higher, you know? It's not high enough. Apple's pushing up. It's good news. Lots of time on this candle to move up if it really wants to go. $32 contracts sitting at the 120. That could be a big push if it goes. ES got to move too, though. ES steady fucking dropping. Ugh, I don't like that. I don't like that it can't hold. Don't like that it can't hold. It tries, but it can't. It seems like ES keeps pushing it down. So why keep fighting it, I suppose, right? Why do I keep trying to fight the trend? If it wants to go, let it go. Or maybe it doesn't want to go. Apple gone down. Yeah, frig it. Why fight it? I'll not fight it now and it'll pop. Look at ES. My God. Starts going down, ES pops. Not seeing any huge contracts there either. There's 400 contracts at the 23,400, so right 46. Right, like this makes me feel. I'll be a little more careful with this. I don't really want to be that careful, but I guess that's good. I think we just grind. I think it's going to be grinding down. $129 left. I feel like we got to squeeze though. Or maybe it's going to wait. It's almost 12:20, so left. Is that when it turns around, I wonder a little bit? You see the big stack of contracts sitting up here somewhere, around the 67s. $12.20. I don't know, Pat. Little indecision candle. Hanging on to the 50s. Oh, I'm up for the day. Been up since 5-ish this morning, I guess. My time. It is 12, almost 12:30 here. Yeah, I think so, you know. Keep trying to get a pop here, but I think you're right. I think this might just be the grind lower for the rest of the day. Or at least till the afternoon, and then he try to run it back up. Yeah, probably going to call it too. Yeah, I'm going to leave it there. Okay, Pat, man. Cool beans, buddy. I'm going to get that Discord and that set up. And we'll be able to have a chat. And we'll hopefully have better conditions. Well, it's not bad conditions if you were short. If I would have stayed short when I was short the first time, would have been fine, right? But no, I had to get cocky. Oh, I'm gonna get out here, and then I seen it continue to dump, and I was like, oh, I'm gonna get in, and I got tore up. So, or I kept trying to buy the dip, catch a falling knife. No worries, man. We'll talk to you tomorrow.